Apologies for the 6 minutes late start. For some reason, the game reset its own settings so that the window mode is like so it's full screen again. I had to go back into window mode. Very weird, but greetings. This is Agent Fox, aka Raziera, back with more Avowed. Let's see. And we are going to do more main quests, I think. Where's old Nuna? Where's that bear? I guess there's a course of hell, but I want to do main quest. We need to investigate. See? Kills everything with lightning. I finally found our groove. I'd say... But wait, just... do we have enough... we might have enough to get the... another tome in Fiora Mesavero. Let's see, Fine Grimoire of Sparks seems to be... And now I can access all the things. Spirit Lance, got it. Wait. Oh, that was close. Ooh. A lockbox I haven't found yet. What? It was right there. Right there. I never found it. Amazing. Amazing what you miss when you don't. When you don't take. Oh, I got uncovered. Let's see. Do we need? No. Do we need a second Grimoire Storms? Not really. Do we need? Or do we need this? Or do we need a second one of these? Oh. We're just managing the inventory, so the things that mainly wear stones seem to be. Seem to be armor and weapons, so. So how do we get up there? This probably isn't the way to go. The side to approach it from, or whatever. Or maybe it is? Let's see. Da, 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 da.
sure to find the answers we seek. The godless built around outer pillars. Maybe they've built a deeper connection to the spirit world. My friend Yatsli is a scholar of the goddess. She could tell us more. We usually bring our dead to walk into deck, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Huh, okay. We found a party camp. That's good. Wait, why is there a party camp right next to this? Well, there's like one right over there. This. That's a level of suspicious video game generosity. This is some.
You there? Need some supplies? Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Deck. It's seen better times, but still a marvel of ancient architecture.
Indeed.
But I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
Okay. You. Very suspicious video game generosity indeed. I mean, I could write them down, but on the other hand, I'm pretty. I don't know. I'm pretty. I think I'm pretty locked into magic at this point. Bows and guns and such might be another playthrough. Yeah, there's a boss battle that's gonna happen here or something. Like, they wouldn't put all of this here, if they didn't think we need to prepare for something big.
Tell me, where did you learn to hunt?
Early on, I learned.
Well, it's the only thing I can upgrade right now. So
From a warden named Link. After that, I learned a lot from just going out and surviving.
I'll bet you are a natural. You make it look effortless.
And if you know what you're doing, it's not really that hard.
Some hunt with their eyes and ears, but you are hunting with your soul.
Not sure I get it.
I believe you were a true hunter.
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please? Take it up with the governor. But he told me to ask you. In that case, the answer is no.
let's see. Okay, let's go in then. Maxim Vidaro, husband and father, visionary without equal. He gave us a new beginning, a new land, a new purpose, and asked for nothing in return. Pure Mesovan is his legacy and our responsibility. Wherever he rests, may he rest in peace.
There should be some equipment by the Aedyran Emperor.
You remember these walls? Yes, we have been here.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
God! Warn somebody next time.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
I technically the Dreamscourge know how to stop it, but I gave you an open mind, no expectation.
You're thinking like an animal, and that's a good place to start. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dreamscourge to show its ugly face.
Is that a good idea?
No, but it should get us results. Alright. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Anxiety? Annoyance? Maybe a little bit of burnt hair smell?
Shit. Alright, adjusting the frequency. Focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Maybe we shouldn't try again with the unreliable soul-powered device.
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in seven. A whirlpool. Each one. Each one.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
I felt strange for a moment, like we got someone's attention.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Aedyran. I was right. The Dreamscourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
So we find the source, cut it off at the root.
My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dreamscourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Hey, serious about what's going on here?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions. After you.
You were determined to get us all killed, aren't you?
Beloved parents, animators, and givers to the community, punished for burning the wick at both ends. Some scratched the method onto the plaque. I miss you.
I wish you could have met them. They would have liked you.
Let's.
Gods, she opened that door. I've been praying here for ages, and in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. Who are you, stranger?
I'm just a traveler, looking for answers. I was in this place to tell me who I am. I'm no one. You never saw me. I'm the one who's going to find what it was. I'm just a traveler looking for answers.
The way that passage opened, I'd say the answers are looking for you. When you're finished, maybe you could help a servant of the gods.
We serve the same masters. What do they ask of us today?
Something every Aedyran wants. To be left in peace. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
Which way did they go?
He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delangon glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
Wasn't the Athenian priest doing out here anyway?
Most of my faithful brethren became acolytes of Berith, but she is not the only god who embodies the cycle of life. This is where souls return to the living lands. Can't you feel it?
I don't know. I've been feeling a lot lately. It's hard to interpret it.
This is a place of power. Stay a while. Perhaps it will speak to you. May the light shine on you.
That's contradictory to you wanting the relic back.
I will try to understand his motives.
Doesn't sound like any of the grave robbers I know. Not that I know any grave robbers.
People who mean no malice generally don't go into banditry.
Anyways, we still have a thing to do, a main quest to do. We'll get to that.
Did not bring us here to explore. Clearly, something wants to be found.
I have this feeling we're not supposed to be here.
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Aha.
ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. Oh, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom. Let's finish this. I can start that generator for you. Just say the word.
Okay, poisonous water. Got it.
No, the knife fixes in the dark.
Watch your head. Attack by the bullets.
What the? Ow, ow. Giada! Stop exploding! Giada! No! No! Get away from me! Mother. Oh my god.
Nice work.
Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
If you ask me, looks like it's from the ancient Aedyran period.
We've seen godless architecture before. I've never seen
Aha.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
I can't. That'd be great if I could see anything. What the fuck? Giada! Giada! Stop! Oh my God. I hear it. I hear tingling.
What in the name of Aedyran is that?
I don't know.
Not want to meet whatever killed that.
I
I've
don't.
never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue.
But
No, this
what?
was alive once. And the people who lived here.
I'd be more in awe if. I'd be more in awe if it was like. If I knew. Could see it more clear.
At least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations.
Really. Really. And you don't think if I take it out right now, it won't come back to life.
I'm still wondering about that door. And why it opened for you.
Screw it.
We're going to die down here, aren't we? Well,
I knew it! And I knew something would happen when I took it. I knew. I knew it. 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 I haven't tried any of these spells out yet. Technically.
Here we go.
So let's use this opportunity. Okay, seems pretty.
if there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work.
Cool. Cool. I think the missile salvo would be better if I could see what's going on.
That means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Aedyran.
Let's.
We've backed the Dreamscourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
Why does it feel like the runes were built to lead us here?
The godless erected many important sites around pillars of Adra. Though I can't speak to their motives. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
You are here.
Huh. Okay. We see a face.
You bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you.
The mornings are gone now. Only the memories remain.
What are you? Who are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived here once. They loved us and they brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
As in the green of the wild, the people lived here once. They loved us, we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, weighing the confluence of souls. They brought their... You're describing worship. The godless did have a god. You.
We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
A new god. If you're a god, why has no one heard of you?
Our people died. Their books were burned. No one was left to speak our name. We remember an age of connection and wholeness. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded into our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made.
Uh-huh.
They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sapadal.
Sapadal. Hello, Sapadal. I felt the rumblings of the gods in the beyond, but never you.
You read the leaves and ash yourself. You only observe. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
I only need your help. I had to stop the Dreamscourge.
We feel it. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
I'll find you, I promise. I won't let you suffer alone.
Your words are comfort indeed. Out in the halls of the Jabari cities, we will try to
Tabaru Sanakas.
those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And they'll help me end the
We will
Dreamscourge?
cleanse this rot with you, once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await.
I wish I could turn up A sliver of your power is a sliver of your soul. Your gift makes you a little more you.
Only a drop in a lake, a drop of our blood, our sap, given to nourish you. We would never harm you, seed of our soul. We could not, even if we wished such cruelty. Our will remains yours.
Very well. Grant me your power.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the garden to borrow Sinakis. Bind us, free us.
Thorn of Sapadal. Godlike ability. Fires a thorn of vision has to mold, causing damage on the event mode or rooted them in place.
You're awake. Finally. You really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
Oh, you're back. I made sure she didn't touch anything important.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
Ow, my head. How long was I out?
Most of the day. Better drink some water. You lost some fluids.
Right. That's a polite way of putting it.
While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dreamscourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. They called it the garden.
Right. The garden. Sure. Doesn't sound like something I'd want to mess with.
If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dreamscourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. That's quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dreamscourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sapadal.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Apparently, I'm Sapadal's godlike.
Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
I didn't reach out to me until no one alive remembers. I wish I could say like all three. No one alive remembers them.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Aedyran. Maybe that tells us something.
A watcher told me the Aedyran and living lands is different. You think Sapadal is trapped inside the Aedyran?
Perhaps. The bars of their prison would be forged of essence, not iron. We've long theorized that all Aedyran is connected. But that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Aedyran here is severed from the rest of Eora. Connected only to itself. Or so we believe.
Weird.
If Sapadal speaks and works through Aedyran, then the living lands is their prison. Their tomb.
Sapadal wants me to free them.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dreamscourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
I wouldn't turn down help.
A little divine intervention couldn't hurt. The real question is, where do I start?
I need to find the halls of Tabaru Sanakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dreamscourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
This godlike Sokka's out of my depth. Call me when you need to clean a rabbit.
Yeah.
Time to fuel Miss Aedyran. Maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
That's me. Farewell, stare.
Gods, I don't know. Dreamscourge is the end of the lands. The end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place. There's nothing more for us here.
Wasn't much here for me to begin with.
Stop!
What? Top it all? What?
The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain. The pain.
Okay. What's happening?
They trample the farmlands. They tear down the gates.
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I have a bad feeling. We did get back to formulas fast.
Let's go. You take the lead.
We found a way out while you were sleeping. Looks like a shortcut to the surface.
But first I have to... That's great and all, but first I have to do this puzzle. Oh. Awakened Aedyran.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here changes everything.
Hmm. Yeah, I suspected the whole... Yeah, I suspected the whole godless assumption was,
Oh my god. No!
Way too late. What happened here?
What happened? Who did this? It's all gone. The city. My home.
Let's go investigate and let it in.
Right. There should be a moving target. In case anyone comes for us next. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quinichi. These survivors will be evacuated to the farms north of town. Come. There's not a moment to waste.
I'm sure someone made it. They can't have killed everyone.
Let's... Okay, let's...
I can't believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Cookbooks, chemicals, machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. But I don't mind dwelling on that. We lost more than we won.
It's not fair, is it? Not fair.
They blind us.
I hope everyone is alright. Alimenters know how to plan for an emergency. We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Koichi, I don't know what I'd do.
We see what this is.
Again and again, they slug.
Steel garrote bear. Suggest we give them some space. I don't think we want to get in a fight with the steel garrote just yet.
Why will they not leave us? It cuts. It cuts.
We've got company. Who's next? Anyone?
There's this. The city. What's left of it. Gods, who could do this to us? Who could burn us out like rats and call it a victory? Fuckers. I don't know how we recover. Our past is in those flames. Our history. Everything we are.
God damn it. Well, like, okay, son. Someone suddenly decided. I think I have a good idea of who did this.
May he pass.
I think I have. You know who this smells like? You know who this sounds like? The Inquisitor.
Look, they made it out. Thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed that. I needed to see them so badly. Felt like I couldn't breathe.
Breathe into a sack of some kind if that happens again. Works like a charm.
These people are looking for leadership, a sense of direction. We should find Koichi.
Caravans to Paradise will live here once a week for those who do not wish to stay.
Envoy. Oh, thank goodness. For a moment, we'd lost the attack.
Giattes were sick about you, Quilici.
Are you alright, old man? They didn't hurt you, did they?
I am thankfully unharmed. We live to fight another day.
This is neither the time nor the place for pleasantries.
Inasi, calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? Her people burned my city.
What?
The Stilgarot are hardly her people.
They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran.
This is bold, even for the Steel Garrote.
The Inquisitor is determined to burn up anyone who doesn't conform to Aedyran ways.
We agree on one thing. The Stilgarot have declared war on the living lands.
Inquisitor Lodwin did threaten to break the frontier.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Bailing Republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back and finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dreamscourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dreamscourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
You fail? Then you're not. It isn't too late to prove yourself. Isn't too late to prove yourself?
Not for me, perhaps. You must understand. My mother had the Dreamscourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality meant upending my city, throwing order into chaos. She was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Shanta.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect her forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Go ahead, Gia. Tell him everything.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The living lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dreamscourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell her, it's madness.
Antway, is it true?
Sapadal's godlike. We find them. We find the Dreamscourge.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind. This is a bit much.
First the Dreamscourge, then the Stilgarot, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. And we can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There's no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us on.
No. I say we go to Paradis.
Paradis is under Aedyran control. Uh, mm, that's a statement, but I'm not sure if it's a foray.
Exactly. As long as we are animancers, the Aedyrans will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
When we hide, the Dreamscourge will tear this island apart. At least in Third World we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Giotto, what do you recommend?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Aedyran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Mars.
Paradise, no doubt. Walls, guard.
Tell your people to... No. Aedyran control. Tell your people to Thirdborn. Study and help however you can.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as animancers and as fellow experts.
Training freedom for security.
Place I'd send them, but... Right. Best of luck.
Training freedom for security never goes well.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father lead the republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you? Where does the hunt for the Dreamscourge take you next?
Do you know about a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley, don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. I can talk with the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akita scholar in the Living Lands, and
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
right, layman's terms. Thank you, darling.
They're not godless.
To make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukube,
Gods, here we go.
which is in Shadowstar. So we've got to get there now. Before Buell went up in flames, the rook monsters, my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shadowstar too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, alright? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shadowstar. You can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
What a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Sounds like a brief detour in Shadowscar ahead of us.
I would be surprised if your journey were that uncomplicated, but stranger things have happened.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend, and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shadowstar. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
Best rangers that are left you, you sundered steel gloat.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Emily.
In the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for? Seems like a lifetime ago I was worried about...
Animator Swallowtail. Light armor. Unique. Now, if only I could somehow get the money. Go get money. Money.
You heard me, Dad. The settlement is done for.
This settlement is our home. I can't believe you're ready to abandon it.
We only see the name of history. And all of the others.
Yeah, if I knew that this
Never changes. Look at the Aedyran Emperor, arguing over the ashes of the earth.
At least they haven't given up. They care what happens to us.
Perhaps you're right, but the man who came to allow you.
yeah, mood. 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 Now I know I'm just saying I'm gonna go to Sharscarp. I need to go find a toe, and this, like, it's very weird for a priest. I know it's very weird, but I had to do the side quest. Also, I should like upgrade my stuff before I do anything anything in particular. Oh, I haven't. I still don't have any Aedyran. Do you mean
My city. It's all gone. We should talk. Your Aedyran was the pride of 2 generations. And now, nothing but ashes and embers. My home, my lab, my parents. It feels as if I lost them all over again.
What do I? The steel garrote will pay.
Steel garrotes are just a symptom. I keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the Dreamscourge, we missed the enemy on our doorstep. No matter where animancers go, Someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
The whims of gods don't excuse the things mortals do to each other.
Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal, I couldn't stop the Dreamscourge.
I mean, we haven't even tried yet.
How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
The example was... They wanted you to put your needs ahead of
Don't
theirs.
take this the wrong way. You weren't raised by animancers. Their ambition destroyed our family. Now it falls to me to find meaning in my parents' sacrifice. I don't know if I can. I have some pondering to do. Not before I've done some reading. I've been meaning to tell you something. Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animancers. And everyone gets along. For once.
Is that uncommon?
The free settlements have enough cultural and ideological differences that we don't always see eye to eye. But when it comes to survival, there is no disagreement. We're in this together. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
Your people deserve better. I hope they get a break.
We all deserve better. The fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me. You too.
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. I'm not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn.
What makes you say that? These people are smart and resourceful. They were built.
That they are. I'm honestly surprised they survived out here this long. Who knows? Labs and machines? Yeah. Aren't my area of expertise. Maybe they're easier to build than I think. Right. Changing the subject.
I think I learned a little more information about your past.
Fine. You've been patient enough, I suppose. Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and bitter. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself.
Sounds like a nightmare.
You understand. Good. Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love.
Wait, you said there was no sign.
Dude, I was being dramatic. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, they changed the subject, like I wasn't worthy of a backstory.
Everyone is worthy of knowing where they came from.
I mean, I know the important part. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there.
But you're missing out on faith.
Maybe. Maybe not. I've learned to stop worrying about it.
That's enough for now.
As in dreams. Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fior has been destroyed. Just like that.
iPhone would love to chance to smash Lowen's teeth in.
Teeth, fingers, toes, arms, that freaking mask she's always wearing. All of it. I'm sure we'll all get our chance soon enough. Right, changing the subject. Not before I've done some reading.
Those dreams seem to be getting worse. How you feeling? My favorite subject. Check your bedroll for faint worms.
Let's get going. I found it at last. The radically sent white one is made of the Nakutedek, a living in the living lands. Trying to shit will cost me everything. What's a small price to kill a god? The voyagers are it. People get the crew I spent destroying in my bed. Moldy straw. I tune in my family. Our life in the dead fire. Cut short by Aethys, the betrayer. The swingers out there are dead, and this engine sustains me. One loses track of on the frontier. Downstairs has the sun, but no chance anyone recognizing me. Naku Tedek is close. Aethys will pay. He took my son over and last remnant of his. The recluse is mine. Aethasian Alphonse tried to stand my way. I could have killed him, but something stayed in my hand. Maybe there's a little mercy left in me. Having the reliquary is not as fulfilling as I imagined. I'll have to toss in the flames, let another final piece of waving crispin to ash. Have I done it? I've done it countless times before. I think it's stopping me. So why do I hesitate? I need rest. Maybe one more dream my family will help me understand. The crude arrow pistol become poison, so electricity soon to slow down the predators.
Poisoned arrow, slow acting. They want the thief to suffer.
Cool. Ah, what the? Huh.
Thank the gods you weren't there when it happened.
Hey, here's your reliquary.
I can smell the flames. We must pray for the people of Fjord. May I help you?
It took some doing, but found Saint Wadwin's reliquary.
Did to think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Aethys smiles on you.
I found the thief's journal too. This was no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Aethys killed his whole family at Deadfire. No wonder he had to go.
What? Aethys himself, ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us. But to think the god of light could be to blame for such horrors? No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
The gods have endless faces. They give with one hand and scorn with the next.
Aethys stands for the best of us. He is above such things.
You know Aethys that well, do you?
Obviously not. I wouldn't presume to be closer to him than any other priest. But still, I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
I'd keep it, but remember why people have lost their faith in Aethas. Why do I... Heads keep, tails burn. Well, I'll say keep, just to be religiously tolerant and such.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
That was good, right? Everything gets more complicated when the gods get involved.
I don't know. It was right here again.
I'd like a word.
Gods, what happened here?
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Aedyran to another. The Inquisitor warned me about this rebellious temperament of yours. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig is pleased with our efficiency.
You irredeemable fucking swine.
Keep her on a tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand.
You attacked a sovereign settlement. The court of Aedyran will hear of it.
We'll see about that. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she is trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight.
That doesn't excuse anything you've done.
Doesn't it? One way or another, your messy Verno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance.
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
Wow, fuck you.
The future
It's like,
cares
screw this.
about the living lands. We do only what is necessary. Fuel
There is nothing necessary about what you just did.
stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
Okay, you know nothing of these people. You know nothing of these people.
Wake up, Envoy, you're going soft.
Wow.
I'm telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the steel garrote answer to the burnt queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Aedyran if that's what it takes.
I thought this steel garrote never broke an oath.
Very good. But the terms of our arrangement are quite clear. The oath to our goddess supersedes any and all political loyalties. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Emperor. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning.
Lodwin and the steel garrote are making a grave error.
Feel free to prove us wrong. Steel Garrote, love.
Okay, you're...
Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp. Word travels fast. Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk.
Yeah, I figured. When can I kill you? Have gone too far. Again.
That's a matter of perspective. Ludwig is keeping her dark impulses in check.
Doesn't look like it to me!
When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Tmerti. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
I will... Despite... you're not walking away.
No, there's a depraved part of me that was...
You're not
hoping
walking
to
away
make
from...
this interesting. Let's make this a battle to remember.
I call her shins.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Right behind you. No, you're not walking away from this. What the fuck do you think? Smug. What makes you think you get to slaughter these good rangers and burn Fiora Messeverno to the ground and like come to me and be like, oh, I'm just gonna inform you and such and so on. Blah. No, I'm bringing the fire, baby. Let's travel to Shatterscarp.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers, and now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dreamscourge? What can we do about Sapadar? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground.
What they did was inexcusable and unforgivable.
I'm glad you think so. Because right now you're the only Aedyran whose opinion matters to me. And not forget Fiora Messeverno. Everything everything should have been. I will never forgive. Never.
So on top of the Dreamscourge robbing your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
If she does, we'll be ready for her.
We'll find allies in Shatterscar, if it's anything like I remember. Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscar. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert, never returning, or coming back, changed.
The Dreamscourge.
That's what I'm afraid of.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dreamscourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
Now the question is, what will happen when he finds her look?
Don't look at me. Ask the voice in your head.
Everything we learned in Nakutadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. We don't know anything about the
You
garden.
don't get to walk
It could be a
on.
myth or metaphor. Whatever the garden
It's
is, or
inexcusable.
isn't, it's our only need. We find the garden, we find the Dreamscourge.
Yatsli believes the answer lies in another godless rune, Naku Kubel.
Yatsli is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsli can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise. It couldn't hurt to try.
Let's do it.
This is so exciting.
Do you?
Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this lady sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. They cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Not much, just that they're definitely trapped in the garden.
In other words, nothing we didn't already know. Well, at least we tried. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Nakutadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Does anyone else want to ask Sapadal a question?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsli, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dreamscourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Perry's.
I know it's a lot, but this is our next step. We have to take it.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscar, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
Well, go.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. Maybe this doesn't need to be said. But I don't blame you for what happened to Fiona Sivana. I just wanted you to know.
I'm beginning to question what the Empire These are my people. You got to question what the Empire is doing in the Living
No
Lands.
need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. I'll get the bastards who did this. One way or another, and make them pay.
Sleep well. You've got a long road.
Okay. What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. I don't know, I'm pretty powerful right now. Let's see. Okay. If it's gonna be real, I don't really. I think I have a lot of good ones already. I don't. Oh, it's power attacks. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I could unlock more spells, but I think.
Road ahead.
How do you get... I don't want to break down a wicked... How do I...
I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people. Been through a lot.
Thirdborn's rough around the edges, but it's full of good people. They'll have your back when you need it.
Survivors, in other words. In that case, maybe your kin are a good match for mine.
Alright. What do I want? Let's smart up.
Listen, look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly? It's a wonder we managed to stop
Envoy, I have something to ask of you. A good man is dead out there in the sands. The dream thralls ambushed us, and Helshin, he held them off so we could escape. There was a sword he had that was precious to him, and he would have wanted that sword to continue the fight for Aedyran. It's of good quality. Might be of use to you.
Death Ears made the good great. No, the soul. So, alright, peace.
I don't know much about the soul, but I'll take some comfort in what you say. Thank you. You should find his mortal remains out in the ancient lake bed at the bottom of the rounded cliff. Be well, envoy.
Huh.
Another Aedyran, Kutapel.
Now, hold on. This isn't one of mine. All Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hildgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
The corpses are still fresh. The fight must have been recent.
It was a bloodbath. Dream thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Aedyran dream thralls.
Oh, the Dreamscourge are all Aedyran?
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared. More are falling beyond.
In all their military might, your Aedyran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy, Thirdborners and Aedyrans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Trolls. Whatever your intentions here, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
I don't go where I'm safe, Captain. I go where I'm needed.
I doubt you're particularly
particularly needed in Thirdborn of all places.
I'm looking for Yahtzee. I will meet her in Thirdborn.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlan scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go on board, Kith aren't too keen on Aedyran's development. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, alright?
I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck, Envoy. God protect you.
I don't recognize Mutaska, but I know Thirdborn. Used to be Mavis Turner stuff.
Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of Dreamscourge screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, Dreamscourge spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarm just like that. These Dreamscourge people don't eat their kill.
They're spiders. All you have to do is step on them.
What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them.
Let's take a look.
If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
All spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem. There's nothing normal about this.
Let's.
Aedyran! Please! We need help!
Her parents, they...
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
They attacked us. Tried to rip us apart. Did you say your parents changed?
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You should both find shelter in the Thirdborn. It's not safe here.
You tell them, Kaisa. I should still carry some weight.
You're going to kill them.
It'll be okay, Tamala. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Father. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. That's what a thing to say about one's family.
Well,
Eye sharp. Dreamscourge dead.
Disturbs us.
Big stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
Good shooting, Kai.
okay.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
Knives and shadows. Spear in the eye.
I hate to see what the Dreamscourge does to nature, much less people.
Can't imagine having to kill one of your own, even after they've turned.
We've got company.
You leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
So, Adrian shows his way through the crowd and found Emperor run down the pile of public John, silent, clutching a single leather valise. Behind her, the lad still smoldered. They lingered for an agonizing minute before at last they found the cluster. You come here, of all days. I saw you presume to touch me? Please, let me explain. I understand perfectly. Everything has passed between us here. That night I meant nothing to you. I was a fool to believe you could be any more than those binders' dogs. This is true, you know it. Do I? In the girlish bliss thought I could trust you. I'll find you one new. Some of the girl you will never find. Do not poison with those you cannot keep. If it proves I love you. Whatever. Where is it? Where's the thing? Oh, there it is.
You're an army in the desert of Dreamscourge. How long will they fix this godforsaken platform? We took you in when the Dreamscourge were built. You weren't that rough. That's neither here nor there. I want to kill you.
Okay. How do we get up there? Alright, right. Let's see what this thorn stuff do.
If you could help with the back over this Orland will shut up.
I don't like being stuck out here. I don't know when the dream thralls are going to attack.
Yeah, I don't know how to help with this lift. Yeah, you let me here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay. What if we go? That'll lead further down. I don't think we want to go further down. Okay. Travel to the mine encampment. How am I supposed to do that? I get. Thought I'd. Okay, no, that doesn't work either. How are we supposed to do this? It's directing me towards this. Oh, no, no, no. So, not a wise idea to, like...
That was a close one.
I didn't use the thorns. I didn't use the thorn. Okay.
It feels wrong killing them. What choice do we have?
We've got to put a stop to this thing, boy.
Antoka Harunta, a practitioner of healing deities, lions that relive his kin. Keith, if you're reading this, I feel my so much of the script reflection of the turn was a fail. I don't pray for my karma cost.
What do you want? We don't have to know.
We most certainly don't. What are you doing out here?
I don't know you any answers. Go away. Some of us are trying not to be found. Some of us just... Fuck. Fuck. I should have been there for him.
You're a soldier, aren't you?
I was once. I have to get rid of these clothes. I'll be fine as soon as I... Gods, what am I gonna do?
Board the first ship you find. Don't look back.
You think I'll find a ship? In which port? You think they'll believe me if I give them a new name? Can't go back to the third port. Can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked. So fucked.
He's honest. Nothing we can do.
Well, true. Nothing we can do.
Watch out! Reinforcements!
What? Oh, come on.
Let's finish this.
Here we go.
Really?
I was just getting warmed up.
Well. We got this one.
The kid sacrificed a lot for us.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mine.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Aedyran go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn. Ah! You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole. And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Aedyrans after the news I heard from Fjord.
That was the Steel Road. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Trolls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense.
Tell me about the initiative. What? Yeah, exactly what we're trying to do.
Our objective is simple. Restart production in the old Pogrunan mines so Thirdborn can arm themselves. They need sulfur to have a chance against the Dream Trolls, and we...
And you need to sanitize the name of Aedyran after what happened in Fjord.
True. But moreover, we need to make sure we're not the only ones taking on the threat in Shatterscar. Our efforts went well. Until the spiders came.
Spiders? What happened?
An ambush. As the team mapped the mine, they opened a sealed passage. The spiders poured out.
Many of our soldiers died fighting, so Thirdborn's miners could escape. But do not let it end in tragedy. If you be willing, envoy, you may even be the face of our triumph.
Just tell me what you need, I'll make it quick.
If you destroyed the spider's nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carver?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
She isn't.
Let's see if Aedyran can keep its word.
Something for everyone. You. I've not seen you around before.
Just passing through. Still not invited? Just passing through.
Okay. But come back. Customers are in short supply these days. You want to see my wares?
Sure. Corrupted. Oh, come on. I just want normal Atra. Some normal. Why? Was I supposed to get Atra? Fucking damn it. I don't like the upgrade system of this game. I'm just gonna say. I think they calculated it too finely. Like, it's too calculated. It's too... I mean...
I don't leave Emerald's Stair often enough.
Uh,
Everything going on, there's been no time to explore. My city had to burn down before I could take a vacation. Sorry. I'm in a mood if you couldn't tell.
want to talk about?
True, but I need to raise my spirits. Literally and metaphorically. I used to think I had it all figured out. The living lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one animator supposed to compete with that?
You're not alone. You have an envoy, a mercenary, and a tracker.
All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic. Maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. What if animancy has no future in the living lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
This doesn't make you a failure. Think of it as a new beginning.
Beginnings are supposed to be good. So why do I feel like shit all the time? You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last. You want to talk? Let's talk.
How are you holding up?
Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh, and my home burned down. Apart from that, fine. Truthfully, I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fiormis Iverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's work.
Why is that?
The Dreamscourge. Through animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands and put it to good use. But what if I tried, only to have it lash out and destroy me? I'd be no better off than my parents. The Dreamscourge is infecting our Aedyran, holding back my work. Until I understand it, until I can control it, I can't do anything. I'm useless. I'm nothing.
Did you ever stop and think that you're more than your work?
Of course. I've heard that one before. Felici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden, for better or worse. Anything in particular?
Do you know anything local about Shatterscar?
I'm afraid not. I've spent It's good to be somewhere different whenever I'm reminded of how big. Pleasant dreams.
This place was bad enough before the Dreamscourge. Now it's downright hazardous.
What makes Shatterscar so dangerous?
This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. And everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
I think I'll be able to handle it.
Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai?
What about poor guy?
Fine. Let me look out for the others. What do you need? Ask away. They say this used to all be underwater, and something happened, cracked open the ground, and swallowed the seas. Makes sense to me. If you dig far enough, you'll find strange things like old fish bones that don't make sense in a place like this. I think that's why Thirdborn appeals to the Rawatayans so much. Like, there's an ancestral connection with what the land used to be. Or maybe they just like fishing up the coast. What do I know?
Do you have any tips for sure?
Let's see. Shatterscarf doesn't want to kill you, really, but it isn't interested in helping you survive either. The key here is water and shade. Cover your skin, or it'll be dried out in no time and you'll be as red as a Balrog's throat. You might be worried about saving water, but what you want to do is try not to sweat. Stay in shade as much as you can. And don't drink the water from the plants out here. They're all full of parasites and poisons. Getting sick out here is the worst. What do you need?
Nothing.
Right. Changing the subject.
That's enough for now. Get some rest.
Thanks for talking. Oh, Giada, your weird device thing was making a noise last night.
Really? What kind of noise?
What was this high-pitched buzzing sound?
Ah, nothing to worry about. That just means a ghost passed through camp.
Right. But what?
Must have been a big one, too. Sorry I missed it.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Huh. Let's see.
When you were in the Navy, did you ever get shipwrecked?
Once, the seas were choppy, and we scraped the edge of the reef. Pretty far from any of our bases, unfortunately.
And when the rations ran out, did you...
Did I what?
Did you eat any of your crewmen?
No, we went fishing and harvested fire kelp. Why?
Cannibalism is supposed to be good for the soul. According to research, anyway.
What research?
I've also heard that sailors have appetites that can't be sated on land.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then. Take care of Thirdborn's mess.
You got the mines as your soul burns to the ground of devotion. Tell me.
I got Aedyran. Good thing too, considering what Thirdborn unleashed in the mines. While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter. Dreamscourged spiders. Twice the size of you and me. Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived. Our people died fighting.
Thanks for the warning. I'll take care of it.
Alright. Be careful in there, envoy. These are dark times. We don't need more good Aedyran's lost for nothing.
Wait.
Should have known this.
Ow. Okay. Whoops. Well, now, where are we going? Yeah, I'm not sure if there's what if anything is here. Oh. let's... Okay, that didn't work. No, 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 that's not. That's not. Damn it. No. Yeah, I have no idea. Nope. Okay. You're doing me confused. Like, what? Game. What am I supposed to do? Okay. I'll get it. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Okay, this scene's different.
We make a good squad.
Oh no, what? How did I... How did I get to be third person again? Oh my god. Oh my god. How did I get... How did I press U? Oh, that's horrible. That's horrifying. Okay.
Stand back.
Ooh, orange. That means it's an. It's really good. I thought I heard a sparkly. Okay, well, maybe I hallucinated that one.
Thank Warwick you're back. We haven't much time.
He's going to destroy the mine. Gods only know who filled his head with that idea. Don't tell me. The Steel Garrote wants another bonfire, is that it? Well, you won't find us easy prey.
The Steel Garrote. I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
War? What? War? What war?
Open in these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfurite, so they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls behind me. What help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening.
Okay.
Half these people
You're paranoid.
Rowtine Imperial Navy, and the other half are pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shatterskull. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees.
You can't know, listener.
But we can't afford the risk. Please, Envoy, there's no time. I need to work quickly before they notice I'm gone.
I don't know. And you're siding with him. I don't know. I'm not sure if I trust this. You're... Like Pure Miss Averno burned down, and you think I want Thirdborn to be defenseless against a steel garrote? Hell no.
I thought you would understand. Fine. I'll do what I must.
I don't care about the Aedyran Empire. They sent me out here. I think I care about them.
Ah, Envoy. Good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
we saw the guard, Dalek, heading after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened?
Okay, this is interesting. Interesting set of options. The Dreamscourge, I attend down all their souls.
So quickly. A mercy you were prepared then.
If it means one fewer of those monsters shambling back to Thirdborn, then I suppose I owe you thanks.
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Ady's word matches her deed. Thank you.
I hope you two can keep the peace.
We'll do our part.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The lines are open and free again, so all should be well.
Hope this doesn't come back to haunt us one day.
Well, I think we did the right thing. I think we did the right thing personally.
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over Sulfur. Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory.
Yeah. I didn't want Thirdborn to share me as Anna's fate.
Point taken. At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dreamscourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Still, Maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist. You too.
Why are you?
Marius, I've been wondering about something.
What's that?
How do we keep finding Zarbs on every continent? They don't strike me as the seafaring type.
Oh, that's simple. Zarbs probably stow away on merchant ships or ride on the back of dragons or something like that.
What if Aedyran was once a single landmass, and the Zarb tribes drifted apart over the years? Could that be possible?
I'm pretty sure you're overthinking it. It's like rats. We see them everywhere too, but they don't have their own navy either.
Maybe you're right. But I like my theory.
Hmm.
Oh, I used to love stargazing out there. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
This village has felt the touch of death, or something worse than death. It's locked. I thought that was obvious.
Spy research needs hammers and chisels for crystal extraction, poison and death. Cool. That is on the door. Always get locked. The rest on the inside. Oh, no, you ban the bot, ban the bot. Research best practices. Please dust your boots on the way inside the system. Desk encounters going to ridiculous and if it's with hand. They bite, use tongs and stuff, set distance, you do the dream suit, you join the suggest, don't suggest, or done everything that matters.
Messy equipment. Contaminant.
Burn document. Only find the burn. Crystal use fire on the one properties up.
This is no lab.
This is a space. It's a space station. There's no lab. It's a space. Yeah, I'm sure all great lore or something, whatever.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Be prepared for anything. What?
I think being wet is a nice change of pace from being dry and hot.
That's done.
So dark in here.
Awful. These things shouldn't be caged. They should be laid to rest.
Blossoms. Each with its own cry. Painful.
There is only the bravery.
Lost the case on fine trees, candy sky, kept going, go away with the stone. I know greenery, the garden. Keith only blossoms, thoughts like pollen. Pollen to grow anew, soul disperse spores, to grow anew. Counter the progression of the Greece shows the affliction of retaxes is the most awareness not letting those caused by disrupted sleep. Over inebriation, great age, and so on. Then, with the span of days, this affliction progresses to a hallucinatory state, and everything is the same. The afflicted dreams and waking life of floral imagery. The attachment of reality is not sudden, but gradual. The afflicted recognize the degradation of their practice until they lost entirely the realm of the dream. During this period, the appetite lessens as the afflicted are in response to the world around them. The skin takes on a sickly hue, a greenish one. The afflicted are largely lethargic. Then comes when this dream will lead to a final change. The skin blossoms with fungal growth. The afflicted regain their energy and lash out the uncanny strength of the world around them. The stage of regression beyond this point.
We made an oath. We can do nothing for them.
We're damned.
And let me guess. Like, okay, what do we do next? Like, okay, what do we do next? Game? Game, what do we do next? Okay.
Okay, we're definitely in a ghost story.
Can we just not continue the quest? Now? Did we just... Did I just fuck up? Guess I died. Obsidian generally very good about their quest design. There's no other place to go. And it's so dark that's like... I don't know, it was just getting too dark in there for like it to see anything, and like there must be another entrance, right? They wouldn't bar themselves in, right? They wouldn't be that stupid. Most features are too scorched to read. A fine area is illegible. It might clear the ground answer time to my studies to make me remember changed fellows. Accident at the well came in my laboratory. Unfortunately, that sounds right as the plague in me. I'm doing this way out of order. So it's supposed to somehow, like... No, I really am supposed... go down in here and figure out whatever I'm supposed to figure out. Oh. This. I guess that's a thing I should have seen, but like it's so dark, like how you see anything.
Who are you? What do you want from us?
I heard the screaming. You killed them all, didn't you? My brother.
Good. Someone had to. They needed to be put out of their misery.
What's wrong with you? Cold-hearted monster. Your husband's dead too.
And now the executioner comes for us as well. I see you, Reaper. I know what you are.
Excuse the dramatics. The two of them have become irrational during the time we spent in this cave.
What are you doing here?
The naturalists who created a small settlement here after Aedyran ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local Aedyrans warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then some of our people became afflicted.
The Dreamscourge became the focus of our studies up until the point it became our ruin. The dream thralls here were once our colleagues. When they began to turn, we all agreed they would be content. This way they'd at least be able to contribute to our research, even if it was only as subjects.
What kind of research are we talking about here?
Dio wanted us to see if the crystal spiders could be a source of profit for the Empire. So many dead, for greed's sake.
That is quite some overheated rhetoric. They just wanted to know if the crystal spiders could be useful to the Empire.
Useful? The Empire wanted to see how much of this new land could be extracted and sold. The local Aedyrans warned us when we got here. Said this was doomed from the start. Did we listen?
Once again, you're being dramatic.
So why did you pivot to studying this Dreamscourge?
There is no point in researching spiders in a new world if all of your countrymen keep dropping dead.
You said it was so unsafe. Save my brother and your husband.
Those were never mutually exclusive. I always hoped that we'd find some way to save Halfor. I blame the fire. It threw everything into total disarray.
What happened to the settlement? How did it burn down?
The gods judged us for our horrible deeds against nature.
One of the raging dream thralls knocked over a lantern. It spread quickly.
It was suicide. It's what I'd have done to escape this wretched world. I envy Halfor.
What will you do now? Being alive is... rather than being...
That's it. I wonder sometimes. Better than being a fungus-infected monstrosity, certainly. I think I'm glad they're dead.
So much for wanting to reverse the effects of the plague.
It is what it is. Just let it go. Envoy, we need you to secure our safety. Tell Woombar that the dream thralls are dead.
No, just bring us provisions, food, water. Just enough for us to survive down here until the Steel Garot's attention is pointed elsewhere. It's the least you can do.
Wimgar. Wimgar. The fuck? I don't know what Wimgar is.
We can't take the risk, unfortunately. If the Steel Garot knew that we were alive, that we kept Dream Thralls alive,
They'd kill us. Although, maybe that's what we deserve. We're damned, no matter what. Might as well end it cleanly. Envoy, please kill us now.
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
Even if the Envoy got Wingard to protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel Garot. They might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other Aedyrans.
then we'll just take the provisions.
And What? They'll still run out. We're going to die. It's just a matter of whether it's by starvation or the steel garrote's hand. No. Better we just end it here. Envoy, put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and never look back.
Oh, which one? Which? She seems. What? I can't. I mean, she seems rational. You could be dream thralls, or you could. Are these people dream thralls, though? That's the question. Like, she's. Like, she's being dramatic, but she's not, like, saying anything related to plants, right? Like, the... Like, it specifically has to do with plants, because that's all they say. How long have they been trapped down here? What, like a few days or something? Winston's already showing up by now? Like, she's... I mean, I could kill them all, but what? But this one doesn't seem infected. They could all be infected, but maybe maybe her being oddly disconnected from her is a sign of infection, or is it not? I don't want to be like the Steel Garrote. This is a tough one. Are you infected? I hate this decision. I hate this decision. The problem is, killing them would be what the Steel Garrote would do. But they...
sentimental, but the logic is sound. Thank you, Envoy.
You'll have our eternal gratitude if you succeed.
I'll
No,
I'll
Doom
just
is waiting.
I will just get provisions. It's not. I think it's best I just get provisions. It's bad. Ow. Oh, come on. How? Okay.
What can I do for you,
I need to speak to the burnt down settlement like that.
Not so loud. Careful where you say that. We and they will get thrown into the shit if word gets out. I can't risk discussing this with you further. Please, just know that they and their caretakers must stay in that cave.
Stay in a cave. Losing their minds.
Has it gotten so bad? Kill us sick or die ourselves. The Inquisitor didn't say as much directly, but the import was clear enough. I'll only say I'm sorry you've been brought in on a secret. The fewer who know, the safer.
I'm the envoy who sent it. I'm the envoy who is sent to investigate the Dreamscourge. I should be the one you should be telling these secrets to. To, if anyone.
No. No, I suppose they don't. Tell me, are the infected still alive after your visit? Or are they gone? Of course. We can't take any chances with the plague. And the civilians, they're still hiding as before, and no longer taking patients.
Before I forget, make sure.
Rations. Of course. I'll make sure they have better rations.
Before I forget. I probably did that quest wrong, but whatever. Excuse me? Is that a challenge? Oh. Fine bow. Well, I got an exceptional bow right here, so, Stash in camp. Now, what was I doing? Oh, right. Excuse me?
Hey, stay back. This is our rock. You want to make a point? Find something else.
What are you doing up here?
Staying safe? Eli said the problem with Thirdborn is it doesn't give us a clear view of all the threats. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave.
I don't think the Dreamscourge works like that. Also, what about...
You think? But you don't know, do you? Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of... I wish...
If I can get up here, so can a dream.
Well, your brain hasn't been eaten by a plague.
This is Hyla.
He's the one who's been keeping us safe. Helak said to wait here until he gets back. He went off to look at that rock formation near the burned settlement. Helak said there could be an even more defensible position, but he hasn't returned.
Leave a marker and get to safety.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable, but Thirdborn's been attacked before. We don't want to go back there.
There's strength. You'll lay staff walls behind.
Yeah, that's true. And we won't be there forever. So we're gonna have to carry all this equipment down, but you can help yourself to whatever's in the chest.
No more distractions. No more distractions now. We're going to get the third bomb.
Hurry in the bush!
Eliminate the...
The city is under attack. Let's not waste the moment. Remain vigilant.
Clear the room. Let's clear the room.
Wouldn't want to end up like that. Wouldn't want to end up like that.
Hold it right there, Aedyran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daron. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
Kai, what is this all about?
I, left without saying my goodbyes.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. You're with the Aedyrans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dreamscourge.
So, We don't want to quarrel. We're looking for Yatsley.
Right. Answer the question, Aedyran.
Come on, Darren. They slew those dream thralls for us. Doubt she could have done that if she was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Sveth? The Aedyran's raised Fior. We'll be next.
Not the Aedyrans, the Steel Garrote.
Not much of a difference, if you ask me.
Darren, you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tyranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
Law and order. This place has gone downhill.
Better get to clearing out these corpses.
Well,
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
That was... I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
Oh, envoy! Over here.
I saw his face through a crack in the fence.
Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and well.
same for you. How things since you got the Thirdborn?
Peaceful. Like when we first made our way to Paradise so many years ago. We've settled in nicely, and I'm starting to feel at home here.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The dream thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. We'll take it for now. How about you, Envoy? How have the living lands been treating you?
John, get time with every step.
That's what we like to hear. Isn't that right, love?
That it is. We might even have something to help you with your journey. Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind. As beautiful as it is, Blacklight and I have no need of it. We'd like for you to have it.
This is very generous. Thank you.
No, thank you, Envoy, for everything.
Be safe out there, friend.
Ah, That's it. Now we're... Now we're cooking with gas. Now we got drip.
An entire settlement in flames? And they stole your research?
Yes. And I'm going to get it back.
Oh, gods. And Aedyran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Aedyran Emperor is here at my request.
What I want to know is why she's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
I not Lodwin. Don't confuse me with that murderous zealot.
No, Aedyr just supports her. In arms, politics, and kith.
I know you're upset tonight, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, though. The monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know, if this Aedyran was untrustworthy, I'd kill her myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthrall siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Aedyran.
Only my Lord Winter Steel Garrote are coming.
Does she intend to raise our home as well?
Maybe worse. Bluebeam's goons stole all my research on the godless back in Fjord, and now she's a little too interested in the godless ruins here.
What do you mean?
Then use her
Oh gods. And she's going into the ruins to get it. Andra's depths. If I could help you, I would. The fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head already. I can't even protect the ruins myself. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscar. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringrim? As in from the circle of Magi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Aedyran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
The rest must hold something terribly important if Ringrim came all this way.
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We absolutely have to go inside and see for ourselves. The Circle of Archmagic won't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Cradhold. And that was just so that Lengrad could try and show up Consulhart.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Aedyran, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
Well, I need those ruins, so if means the other Grindon, so be it.
I didn't know they made Aedyrans with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
If she doesn't want to be found, that's all the more reason for us to go looking.
When an Archmage like Ringrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. Well, Bloomers, she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
Why, it's not. What not, I suppose.
It's definitely practical, I'll give her that. Although, I wonder if it's because she likes giving trespassers nightmares. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But, if you want to find Ringrim, head east of here, go past the Cardwoolen ruins, and when you see the ice, there. In Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Tomato. If my spells whistle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
I'll keep Yatsley safe.
Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us.
Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are needing an archmage, after all.
Now I'm feeling bucket list.
Well, that was a good session. Anyways, thank you all for watching. This is Agent Fox, aka Raziera, signing off.